Hey, let me just mute this real quick. Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's Friday is going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue where I last left off in the game. And where I last left off in the game is we went to the Luofu where there was an event being held. And we got caught up where creatures known as the Borisons, which are wolf type of werewolf creatures, they have broken into the Luofu to get a leader that had been there for hundreds of years, and he's broken free. And so now we're on the hunt for these wolves and to stop a jailbreak. That is where we currently are, and we're gonna see how far I get today, and if I finish, I'll be working on the companion quest. And depending if there is time, I will actually, after we do the companion quest and finish the story that has been added, I will be switching over to some Zenless Zone Zero, so look forward to that. And without further ado, why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Let me turn this back on. And over. Oh, we don't need that because we are not on PlayStation. And let me get that on. There we go. I know I forgot to do something. A bit of scuff, but wasn't a true stream without some scuff. I'm ready to find out what we're going to be experiencing today, and I left it right where we left off last time. Oh, I got a message from Yukong. First, I need to get my tickets, which, by the way, I am saving up because I already know what character I want to go after. I'm not going to be pulling for her. I'm going to be pulling for the general we saw, the Fox General we saw last stream. That is who I'm definitely going to be pulling for. I definitely know I want to add her to the team. So let's see what Yukong wants. Yeah, I feel a little sorry for Yukong. Just when she thought she was gonna be able to take a break. Why are the side cranes so dastardly efficient? I have to agree with that. Okay, we've done that, so let's continue where we left off. Oh wait, okay, it leads there, but actually before we do, I see there's a puzzle over here with an enemy, so we're gonna go over here and see what I can do before I actually go over there.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
You'll overheat!
Sam in position.
Attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes!
I really like how they did Firefly's mech suit design. They did a nice job. The devs did a very nice job on the design of Firefly's mech suit.
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
And not to mention, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here right now. We probably would still be stuck on Sunday.
Set the seas aflame! You don't look so good.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will
Dude,
forged in ice. Never
Chart's not looking
falter.
too good.
Free will, or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Time to question your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Join the battle. Damage sustained.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters. This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
You have my gratitude.
See what's on over?
I don't know why the world keep going after Japart.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. From the still waters of oblivion.
Initiate cleanup.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Help me! Need a doctor?
Attack detected.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
There's an damage sustained.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
What's also good about her ability is that no matter what weakness they have, is Firefly will make it to where the enemy is weak to fire, which I really like. That makes everything a whole lot better. Oh, wait, Japart's down.
Set the seas aflame! Time what's in your prescription!
Okay, we're gonna need.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
These are abnormal.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, not. Damn, not Acheron. Okay, this one's tough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Mission terminated.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a tough one to do. Best I just do the puzzle. Well, didn't mean to hit that. I meant to go to the puzzle. Because that enemy right now is way too strong. But then again, it's a level 83, and I probably will have to wait until they make it to where I can go up higher. Because right now, max level in the game is 80. Okay, there's a way to do this. Okay, there we go, and finally... Oh wait, not... Let's see. There we go. I knew I'd eventually get it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to attempt that one, at least not yet, until everybody's stronger. So we're gonna head on with the story.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago. You look better when you're silent. Hey, you're the quitting messenger who fled. You know that?
Is that so? At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Kylorum Venti?
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze. I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
You're so heartless, but isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way.
Hey Venomous, welcome
Trying to
on
save my
in.
friend
Hope your
will
day's been
only get
going
us
well.
killed.
We just got started with Honkai Star Rail.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
We kick all the bad guys' butts. We trap them inside this prison. Both we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison. I see. We kick all those bad guys' butts. Let's see. Every gaze sized you up and down somehow. You decide his expression face is saying, "This person's lost their minds. How pitiful!" Hey, I've been chilling today. No gaming. It's only good to take a break once in a while from gaming. You know, it's love. Sometimes there are days you just gotta chill. And it's usually relaxing when you get to do that. Like, just relax, like curl up with a blanket, and it being in a chair. Bunch of videos. It's very comfy. But the Oz just roasted me right there, thinking I lost my mind. I lost my sanity a long time ago.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give it my all. I want to make it out alive too. Are we really out of options? I'm gonna have to go with this one.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
All right, I guess we're gonna head up, but I see some enemies over here first that we need to take out, and they are guarding a chest.
Stream 4.
You gotta love Acheron's ability. It saves us from having to fight him.
Seek, and you will find.
With one strike, they go down.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I can see it. They think they're hiding, but I can see them. Tomorrow is going to be bad for me because with a slacker.
Stream 4.
Ooh,
Gleam of old blades.
not the slackers. That's one thing I was not when I was in school. I was not a slacker. I always got my work done on time. I worked hard to make sure everything got done real quick. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that venomous. There were times where I was in school and like I needed someone to do something and they just wouldn't do it. In school, like with cleaning up, I was saying I need to clean up. I'll clean this up, and they didn't do it, and I had to do it.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday.
We must seal the entrance before the Boris and
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, kids. Today's Friday.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long.
I work on weekends
Follow me.
too. That explains it. Oh, no operating permission. Ugh. It's the only part of time. It's only part-time until I get out of college. Yeah, well, if it's a part-time job, at least won't be too bad. It's only part-time. Hopefully, you'll get to get out early after you get all your work done and chill out for the weekend, or at least or once you get off. Yeah, let's see, which way am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go this way.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I hear howling ahead.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
I'm so glad I got Acheron. She is so helpful in this. Okay, it looks like with this one I will not be able to use her ability.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
It'll heal.
You'll overheat.
I'm trying my best not to hear what actual kids do when work with them, but it's affecting my part of the job. Then I'll start in the chair. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It would bug you if it's affecting your work and everything. It does make sense that it would be cause for concern, especially when you're trying to get work done, but they're not helping with getting their work done.
You have my gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate?
Like fireflies to a flame.
But
Life
hopefully,
begets death.
hopefully things will go smoothly for you tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have too much trouble.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
You have my gratitude.
All of the managers are noticing they're slacking off. I know one thing, if I was a manager and I saw someone was slacking off, I would tell them they need to get to work. That's what
We've
I would be
hardly
doing.
any time left.
In the name of
Yeah, the main thing,
Landau,
when you got something you gotta do, is best to do it. But and only when you finish doing what you need to do, that's when you can slack off.
will forged in ice.
Get
Never
work done
falters.
first, then slack off.
Firefly, time to show you what's in your prescription! Thank you. I will keep...
It'll heal.
How familiar.
Is that all?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
All right, one wolf is down, and we just got these two wolves left.
This ends here.
Time to...
They're always going after Japar. I don't understand why they do that.
Support received.
Free will, or was it fate?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live! Recalibrating.
I've been annoyed for for a long time now because I've noticed the kids are purposely working slowly just so that it shifts.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Yeah, I actually had there was actually a thing when because at one time I did work on an assembly line and I was trying to get like all the work done, and you know what they were actually telling me? They told me like not to try to get it all done so we have something to keep going and doing.
Destined for oblivion.
They wanted me to purposely slow down on stuff when I prefer to work quickly and efficiently on a lot of stuff. Because I do take my time on stuff, but
This ends here.
I make sure it's done well, and sometimes it's done a lot faster than normal.
In the name of Landau, a will
But
forged
I
in
never could
ice.
really understand, like,
Never
why do they want
falters.
me to slow down? Makes no sense. Shouldn't working on trying to be efficient and getting everything done.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Join the battle. Attack detected.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Stand in position. Attack! Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Down goes the big bad
Your
wolf.
wounds. Sets the seas ablaze.
The reason why I don't want to work too slow, because we're getting another huge workload on a Sunday, and if we don't finish Saturday's workload, then it'll be a problem. Yeah, I can see why you don't want there to be any slacking. If you know there's gonna be a
hardly
huge
any time
workload,
left to say
it's best to get all that work done for Saturday, because if you don't finish it, from my experience from working on some of the line, when you didn't get what you didn't finish on one day, you have to continue working on that before you can do the stuff you have to work on the next day. So I understand why you want it all to be done for Saturday. If you're gonna if you know there's gonna be a very huge workload that it's gonna take all day to get done, it makes sense to get everything Saturday's workload done now before Sunday.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, we need to go over here to heal up a bit. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fast traveling.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Get the chest. Okay, I need to use a couple bags of this.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
It's happened twice already, and the higher ups are pissed. Yeah, that is not a good sign. If higher ups are not happy, that's not a good sign. Especially if it's happened twice. The Shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist. Oh.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
You know, I've been getting Twitch drops on games that I don't even play. Well, yeah, that does happen to me as well, Venomous. It's just it's from a setting. It's from watching the streams that you watch, because when drops are enabled in a certain game, like for example, like Star Rail, and another one would be like Elder Scrolls Genshin, Elder Scrolls Online, is when the streamer or VTuber is playing a certain game and they have drops enabled, you will be getting the drops just from watching the stream. And so that's why you begin the Twitch drops. It's because of how the settings are. I even have some drops for games I don't play, and mostly what I do with those drops is I just claim them anyway, so in case I ever do play the game that I get the drop for, they'll be right there in the settings, especially if you have your Twitch account linked up to the account of the game you're playing, of the game you get the drops from.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Yeah, Fei Xiao. That's who I'm waiting to be released so I can pull on.
I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware.
They did a good job on Hulei's design.
Jing Liu. She has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge.
Not to mention Jing Liu, you're not supposed. Last time we played, the prison guard specifically said not to mention Jing Liu, not to mention her, because she's the one that brought Hulei here, and he just said the name that you should never ever say in front of Hulei. Now Hulei's gonna get real pissed.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Acheron's getting a workout today. I see another puzzle up here. But I can't get to the puzzle at this moment, because unfortunately the bodies are blocking the way.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And reason I'm taking out all the enemies is because once new characters are released, they're probably going to be using these materials from the wolves for leveling up any newer characters that get released.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a
Dong
message
Heng was
from
so
a Cycling.
close.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
With Fei Xiao, don't know what her element is, but I have a feeling her element is gonna be similar. It's gonna be like Dong Heng's element, its original form, with the typing, or it may be neutral, or but judging from like her eye color, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be green, the green element. That's what I'm predicting. What her element is gonna be when they release her.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
If he's vanished without a trace, he might still be on the Luofu, but if they have it to where he escapes the Luofu, I would not be surprised if Hulei becomes like the main antagonist for a future main story arc.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every
Wait,
moment.
what?
is like
Interlude? I have to wait until they add more? Wait, but there's not a continuation after that? That's it? No continuation? I have to wait until later on when they add more? Boo! I want to know what happens next. They left it on a cliffhanger. They left that so much on a cliffhanger. I was expecting there to be more into the story. I expected to like continue the story. I didn't know they were gonna do that to us. I know they mentioned, but I expected there to be like a whole arc where, like the war dance and everything.
Song Lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
But my guess is they're probably doing that and waiting for until they can add more later on. They're probably doing it because they're probably working on making the new area. Considering we just had Penacony, they could be having a story on the Luofu. Another one because they currently have devs working on the new area that for the next big area we're going to go to. So let me check. Okay, we finished that, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed only because we don't get to find out what happens until next time. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. See, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate with a friend. Okay, Venomous, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and good luck on Baldur's Gate 3. I know you're gonna have fun, because I know one thing, I had fun playing Baldur's Gate. I think eventually one day I will do another run with Baldur's Gate 3, and I'll play as a different race and a different class, because I played as Warlock. through the whole thing. And I definitely enjoyed playing as Warlock, but definitely gonna want to try another one where I can find out what other classes I can play as. So definitely, if I can, I'm gonna choose one where I can speak to animals, because I definitely enjoyed that. That did help us get a lot of information and negotiate. Now let's see on missions. Now there should be a companion quest, if I'm not mistaken. I've done 3 replays already, and I'm already waiting for another friend to join us again, since she hasn't been online for months. Ah. I certainly hope you have fun on Baldur's Gate, because there's a lot to do in the game. Larian Studios, they did a very good job on Baldur's Gate 3. I definitely enjoyed it, and there were some wacky parts, and I know one thing, for me, it was really hard to choose between Karlach and Shadowheart, because I really like those two. But Lae'zel, no thank you, nuh-uh. I couldn't, what made me be an absolute nope for Lae'zel was the scene where she held a knife to my throat and wanted to kill me and everybody in camp. I remember there being a companion quest. Let's see. Like different story endings in Saga of, Blade to attain March the Hunt Aliens. Oh, what do I have here for the rewards? I'll definitely, let's check this out real quick and see if if it has a voice to this, I'll do it. But if it doesn't have voice to it, I probably will do this off stream. So let's see what we got over here.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
All right. Now
okay, there is voice.
March. Let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I
Okay,
do,
so this is like a
Master?
filler.
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Indeed, that's our March. Watch out for the overly generous Xianzhou social niceties March. I'm gonna go with this one.
Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
There are countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your own enemies, you can stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone? Like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
That's a bit much for March.
That just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
You're really into immersia, huh? Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think it's referring to the game. There's meant to be like a bit of a fourth wall break with the game of how many enemies we fight at once.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Sounds like you developed a stereotype about heroes. Sounds like a great reason to stay motivated.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Let's play along with her teacher, but those immersion shows, they always kneel and bow, right?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Okay, we got a way to go. Just went right through the NPCs.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
The Sleepless
Hey,
Earl.
This is not how it's supposed to be.
Oh,
right?
no, not
the
Scott.
Show is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Why is he still here?
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
Can we please eat Scott
You even
out
have
of
to
off the
charge me for
Lafu?
it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it that guy again? Let's give him a good beating. Let's just give him a good beating. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
She's March 7th, your ancestor. It's March. I'm gonna have to go with this.
That's right. I'm the Sword Champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yanqing, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Huh! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
That's a good one, March. The mechs are only good for show. March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash. Your mechs are only good for show.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you see what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Our Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And
yeah, no.
if I win?
Nope, thank you, Scott.
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this?
Oh,
If I
damn,
lose,
just throwing
I'll
him right
squeal
under
like
the
a pig in
bus.
public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So he just changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story? Feels like this has happened before. Your bets are always sound so childish. Skip me for a sec. But seriously, I'm gonna go with this one.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emerja, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Let's see, I don't think March has given it any thought at all. I don't think March is confident enough. I'm gonna go with this one.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
The teacher and the 3 teachers and 1 apprentice. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Okay, we're gonna go back.
I'm planning on quitting.
The practice dummy, okay?
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun-Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March. How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun-Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun-Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emerja, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists of the fate. I'm gonna go with this one.
What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into a lonely ghost, accidentally consume divine elixir. unlock indigenous enigma. Receive guidance from a sage.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Alright, we passed the first sword trial. Okay, plan sessions. Okay, Saga of the Primaversal Blade. As swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March is the key to mastering the sword, lies in understanding various moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands on and learn a few sword moves directly. Swordplay is a very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. Okay, set the swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions, practicing exactly what you need to improve. Okay, let's start the sessions. I like how they haven't it where it's done like as a manga. I like how they have that set up. Nice how they did that. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to restore mood. Swordplay sessions can take a long time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. Okay.
recommend?
Okay, let's see. Okay, local association has no class at all. Yunli gets March to make the utmost preparations on the eve of the duel. March 7 decides. Hmm. I'm gonna say this.
I don't think so.
Okay. Definitely want Acuity to go up.
I'll fight 10.
The day spent sword training is always full. Okay. Okay, let's see.
How should I go about this?
We'll do that.
Huh?
Okay, days until a sword trial.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing, but
But it
close
still
enough, I
works.
guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Here we go again. Guys, let's save the seminar for later. Let's focus on the test, masters. I'm gonna go with this.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm
The
ready.
sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword ascension rank, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh, I need 5 points. Okay, let's begin the sword trial.
Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Not very Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
All right. That was good.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
Ah, jeez. You sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
You're amazing, Marge. You've mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Damn.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe you stand a chance if you used your bow. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our Marge, it can totally crush those mechs even with one hand tied behind her back.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later in a dark corner of the Luofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
I can't stand Scott. All right, time to start play. Okay, let's see here.
Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
March 7th is frustrated how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Wah. Wait, she doesn't have a voice. Don't tell me they're doing. Don't tell me it's the same thing like it is with Argenti, because I remember hearing and seeing where with Argenti, where the reason he didn't have his voice is because they replaced the VA who does his voice, and also Mr. Tail. They replaced him, and I hope. And are they doing the same thing with her? Because she's not speaking it. She did not have a voice at all. No, a long time. Still busy bustling ghosts recently. Hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. There are fewer Heliobus related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskiff Haven, just watching the Starskiffs sail one by one. And, I gotta turn the audio. Oh, they don't have March talking either. What's that about? March should be talking too, shouldn't she? Being a 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, huh? Too, I bet. Two, have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March 7th? I've started picking up Xianzhou swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. I don't know why this is not voice. They really should be having voices right now. You elaborate on the matter on the upcoming duel between... I think I get it, the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil wandering swordplay, so if you need some help. Ha! You can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid eyes got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to really try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of the divine foresight. Messaging is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it? If you want to learn that brat swordplay? No. I won't undo the seal. Sis. I guess our desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Thank you both for looking out for me. Kantos, I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time aside, it's a good idea to borrow a save file. There are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this. When you're learning something, there are no shortcuts. You have to learn everything there is. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Bah, and here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Wahwa again, I think that's how, if I remember, that's how it's pronounced. I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Why isn't this part does not have a voice? We had voices on the other parts, but not this. But we'll provide to assist effects every day. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing efficiency of her training in excursions. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist effect. Okay, increases stamina training efficiency. I'm gonna have to go with Heart Guard. Okay, you can only choose one, so I'm gonna go with the guard. Look at the look at training.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this!
I wonder if the reason that part was, you know, didn't have any voice. I wonder if that was like due to the problems they've been having, because I know problems been going on in the background, but I wonder if that was why we didn't have any voice at all. I'm gonna go with this.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Okay. Portable Umbra increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400 when training for the first time. Okay, let's see.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Ho was leaving because certain zombie-related cases. Is Kanto's and Miss March 7th too? Uh-oh. Why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fictional Garden recently. Well, zombies might not be the right word. The victims had no Heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March 7th, please don't prioritize me. Might be a side effect from being scared silly. That could only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Not everything will suddenly make sense because you tack the word cyber in front of it. Hey! The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just when you and Arcantos form the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert introduce the case. Okay, something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combat restraint. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim is also a war dance in combat restraint. Registrant. Sorry, but registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight, proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. Victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears that the culprit is presently choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th, you two are participant 2. So I'll be the next target then. You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were practicing, they also had similar characteristics. They are both fools who went to Pixtral Garden to poke around after reading the message on the Lafu's ghostly grove. These victims believe Pixtral Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their matches started in some attempts to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission, Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jiu. They started acting funny the following day. I'm gonna go with Mystery Saw. Uncle is the murderer. He's a member of our staff. I think I've seen similar story in Xianzhou and Merja. Does this Uncle Jiu have 2 disciples and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other got charmed by a female ghost? Or Uncle Jiu has no disciples? cut down on the immersia addiction and touch some grass. Damn! Tails throwing, and Mr. Tails throwing everyone under the bus. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Well, okay. And hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Bug scuffles off in a hurry. If the Heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose are... Oh, sorry, got something caught in my throat. He does. How about we try our luck at Fixtral Garden when we got time? We might be able to help. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as an excursion. Okay, let's see. I think we'll choose this. Okay, starting from today, you can go on Midnight Paranormal Hunt together in Fixtral Garden. Midnight Paranormal Hunt not only restores our mood, but also increases strength and stats. Okay, so since that's gonna do some increasing, we'll choose that, and for training we'll choose Acuity. And that.
I'll fight 10.
Let's see.
What do you recommend?
Okay, let's see. How about 5 years doing nothing but practicing swordship? I'll tie a rope around myself and enter the painting to explore. Such an ominous object should be put to the torch quickly. I'm gonna go with this.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Oh, I forgot to turn the auto off to read out.
Everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersia where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March? Let's focus on the test masters. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with this.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Okay, I just looked it up, and I now know why we're not getting what Huff was a voice in during the event. I figured out why she's silent, and why I already know why with Mr. Tail, why his voice is silent, because they recently changed who does the voice. Because if I remember, it was also the guy who originally did Argenti. He also did his voice. Well, I know they recently changed that. Well, apparently, I did not know this up until now, but for English, her voice has been changed as well. That's why that must be the reason why during this event, why everybody else has a voice, but she has shown her and Mr. Tail do not, because probably no doubt they haven't recorded any of the voice lines for it, and that's why they're silent. Talk about bad luck. First we got Argenti, now it's Mr. Tail, and now, and I wonder how many other voice changes they're going to be doing. Okay, this test coming up. Let's see how you prepared you are. Okay. Much's progress is incredible. Actually qualified Master Cutting Cold.
Another new move under my belt.
The next goal is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Mastery requirement not met. Oh, I see. I gotta get these up. That's what it is. Okay, time to start the trial.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
All right, we completed the third trial.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
I'm gonna go with that.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Naifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up? Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Emerja stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who boast they'd win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds? I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later, in the dark corner of the Lafu.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Well, we have taken down their mechs before.
Strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
All right. Let's plan swordplay sessions. Okay, formidable Ghost Baton would increase strength by 6. Decreases rewarding in performance performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Go with this. Some QD training. Oh wait, I forgot we got the excursion. So
let's do this. What do you recommend?
Operate the side crane and look over the entire maze.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
After helping Hoa gather evidence related to the zombie case, March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in Fistral Garden. Help Hoa resolve the zombie case. Oh, it's going too fast for me to read. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Careful, it's that escaped Heliobus. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm born with martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Fine, you got me. Honestly, I thought I'm honestly though, I'm a master of all martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All of March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts, of myriad unarmed styles, all surging through her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here. Because if I remember, that's not pronounced her name. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued that vagrant Heliobus in Luna Umbra Gord. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman to you, and then you need to have a good rest. Some time later. I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information would only overload our minds and render us immobile. Yeah, I can, though there are times where I do see where information like rushes through my mind a bunch of times with ideas, and it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. So having all that information would definitely give anybody a headache. The body can't keep up with that, with the mind. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. I personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all. It was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Hua Hua. Oh, scuttles off in a hurry. I was thinking about spending some time with today, but she's got stuff to do, so let's chat again. Let's chat again next time. it's training being possessed by a Heliobus. Arcantos, let's go grab something tasty to eat. All right, her assistant enhance have been increased. Okay, let's see. Formidable Ghost Baton. Yeah, let's go strength training.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
After in training level, training effects will also be improved. Increases mood consumption by 300, efficiency. Okay, let's see. And I think I'll put, yeah, we'll go with dexterity.
How should I go about this?
Okay, let's see. The things to possession, but I'll help you find the sword. Possess me, then I'll until we find the sword. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go with this.
Okay. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Okay, let's see. After improving training level effects, all right.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Mark the 7th was possessed and paralyzed by the Heliobus that like to teach people. Thankfully, Ho-Ho arrived to save her. The Ten Lord Commission has sealed away that Heliobus, who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Arcantos that this mini Heliobi wars has been quelled. Thanks to you, Ho-Ho, and no wonder you're the Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tails said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out, then at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. You also rejected industrial learning. Luckily, Ho-Ho was too busy to let you have your way. No one can withstand temptation of a shortcut. That's not really true. I mean, I still resisted in the end. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I have heard of a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have. They can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. Is in that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think I have to put my own thought into it and experience it for myself to eventually turn Master Yang Qing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th sword. You make a good point there, girly. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'll never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you have quite the epiphany, I guess. There are no shortcuts to learning, but it's not here. That's right, there are many ways to increase learning efficiency. I'm super smart. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter, Miss March 7th. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Hwell and Mr. Tail. Hwell is now guaranteed to provide a rare assistance effects. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Okay, we need to go on a little excursion. Okay, and okay, so we got plus there, so let's see. Yeah, plus 9 to strength and tenacity, so dexterity. And acuity.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, sir. Okay. Sorry, but I had to talk about my family members. Let's see. Ah, nice.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
Of course he would. I mean, we had an event.
According to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
You're graduating already, March? Is it that you don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yang Qing? I'm gonna go with...
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel... Do I really stand a chance?
We've beaten him before.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
Damn, 2 points away. I almost had it. I just needed 2 more points and that. All right, let's see. Can we take him on?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescard, what's
this? Sword, heed me.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescard, what's this?
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescard, what's this?
I failed.
All right, we beat him.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations. The tests are all over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Rich, you're now officially a member of the Bested Yanxing Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Defeat him fair and square. Maybe there's another method we can use. Which side should I choose?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the
Oh, we're
Xianzhou
gonna go fair and
swordplay that
square.
he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
All right. I hear you already made sufficient battle preparations. May the blade split and sever, and may victory find you. Okay, so we can't work on it anymore. But let's see what we got on the event.
My pal said he can pull a few strings.
Okay, we need to go to Aurum Alley.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Aurum Alley of all places?
Probably because this is where he got beat.
Around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Aurum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Well, this is the place you lost the bet and barked like a dog after all. Because you took a hit to your career that day. I'm gonna go with this.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll
Nothing
see that
good.
Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Aurum Alley to restore his honor.
He has no honor.
It won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Seems kind of petty, don't you think? Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an Immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost. You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Okay, let's continue.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome! Now watch this!
Battle over. We won.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Nope, we went fair and square.
Huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
But let's forget about our bet. Everyone in our Mali is watching. Actually, I respect that you're willing to honor the bet. I respect that you're willing to honor the bet. But let's not forget about our bet. I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about squealing like a... What about the part squealing like a pig part?
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink!
That's not squealing like a pig.
Oink, oink. Oink.
All right, time to end the training. Complete endings.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a one
March 7th can complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Xianzhou escapades, companions to sword art acolytes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through sword art escapade, March 7th will gain insight, which will enhance your stats each start of new round of training. After completing the story through sword art escapades, the final rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Oh, that's right, different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was just wondering if there was a chance to have adventures with our buddies. Click here to rewind in time just before the final battle to try out different endings. Okay, let's try this.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't
Okay,
the
we're
time
gonna
for
tell you what the second ending is.
Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
All right, we did this one, so we'll choose this one.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Okay, back to where we're. Talk to. See.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a
Oh, now she has a voice.
We were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Hua-Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their
Okay, so
mistakes?
why do they have voices here, but they didn't have it during the other
Mr.
parts?
Tail.
Did they not
There's a
record their
saying,
voices?
Revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly
But at least
has
I don't
any
have to read
patience.
this out.
He couldn't resist
This.
the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat
It feels
him,
much better when I can hear
it'd
the
be a little less
voices
satisfying.
than it being silent. Giving Scott a good beating isn't enough for you. So, what would your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying enough.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken. What do you think, Mr. Tail? Oh, I'm gonna go with rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is it really okay to remove your seal? Are you planning to possess Scott?
What's What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll leave it up to you then.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You
So
have
true.
inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us?
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
Wait, didn't he squeal like a pig?
Draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who
What is
lights a
going
green
on?
lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Oh, we get to control him in this.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleepy.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
His dad is so mean.
Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Oh, damn.
Wait, what?
Okay, now that's twisted.
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
That's twisted.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
If he did that, the apple didn't fall from the tree and he got run over by a lawnmower.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off? Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
What? What does that have to be proud of? He's going to jail.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
That's messed up.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
This just makes Scott look even worse.
Couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
This makes me, seeing these memories just makes me want to yeet Scott more off the Lafu.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
boyfriend, Scott?
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
What? What do you mean,
I
what?
recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Okay, I really want to yeet him off the Lafu.
All right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
What the? Seriously?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
This is
Thanks,
seriously
but no
messed up.
thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
First, I thought we had it with it, but damn, this is just completely messed up. On his memories.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
You mean hopeless and twisted? That's what it is.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Fight time! And they're all fire.
That's half the work.
Like Firefly, until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
I will claim victory for my spite to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It will heal. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! You don't look so good. Hiya!
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Fight to live! You don't look so good.
Battle over.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you? You didn't possess him, did you? I'm gonna go with this.
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I think he's gonna howl like a wolf.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Oh.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
Okay, I should have gone with this one.
What
This
have you
spinning's a
done
lot
to
better.
him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
I'm liking this ending a lot more. You're incredible. Good thing you're on our side. Is that what you call changing his ways?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
True, it is, after what we've seen in his head.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Several IPC workers take off immediately as Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
This ending is a lot better than the first
I told
one.
you, I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude has concluded. March's pursuit of the artist sword play shall continue. That was good. I enjoyed that ending. Okay, from what it looks like, we got 3 more endings.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Timing-wise, when March 7 made a bet with Scott, needs to practice. Okay, does she still have like all her stats and everything? Ah, man, they reset.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
But they're at level 2, so I guess they do increase.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Is that you, Queen K? I don't think I've ever seen you taking oh, forgot to have auto on. It seems you have graciously misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divine Commission to see the Master Diviner? Where does Master Fu? What a shame. The Master Diviner is currently on business trip to the, you know, and I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. The Xianzhou. The Diviner Commission seems so lonely without the Divination Commission seems so lonely without the Master Diviner around. I'm not lonely. Look at all the never-ending work I have to keep me company. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Sartaro bubble tea while you watch the Diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Xianzhou Lafu or something, right? You got it, the wrong idea. It's Queen K. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but it's a book you're after. I can be of assistance. We're counting on you. Hold on. You know the rules. The Master Diviner is going Xianzhou to meet with I don't know how to pronounce the name because I have to hear it a few times before I know how to say it. Face to face, however, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for sorry, had to yawn there for a sec. For the entire next month, thanks to her planning for everyday scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling all these jobs have something to do with the books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already why am I getting sleepy? Figure it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting free. I mean, we'll be the best partners the Cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, we don't. March 7th, are you looking for a new job? You were going to say free labor, weren't you? We've known each other so long, you still treat me like a stranger. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Arcantos, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Basically, Apple leaves the Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Okay, we have her providing assistance. Okay, pre-holiday power-up. I think we'll go with this. All right, let's start. Okay, let's see.
What do you recommend?
We'll go with dexterity.
I don't think so.
I learned so much today.
Okay. The Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies of and fragmented records on cloud knights and martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be some use. Let's see, what have we found there? What have you found there? Look at this, demon binding blade technique. It looks like some of these books looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of the demon binding blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does what that It does. What does that mean? It means that you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incarnation? Or incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet. And their arms circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. Are you sure? So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Naturally, all-powerful techniques come with a cost. There's no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique. Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it will be pretty worthless. The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the discipline of Sanctus Medicus, disciples of the Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible. I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Then why write it in the first place? What a con. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks mastering the martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emergia stories always rely on only intense training and great skill to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end up happy ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think that things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Really is so complicated. I'm a diviner after all. I have never believed that winning a battle means that that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at a divination commission. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
How should I go about this?
We'll go with defense.
Okie dokie.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
That's before, so we'll skip.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, 5 points off for strength.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
All right.
Looks like I passed the test, right? I learned so much today.
The price of mastering the blade far complexity. Since Justin Lingshaw also arrived at the Divination Commission. Oh, if it isn't the little Sparrow's two little assistants. What are you doing here, Master Lingshaw? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Julio, I guess, that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. What kind of bugs are these Alchemy Commission forbidden texts? They're remarkable texts that never should have existed in the world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessings and power. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we're talking about, that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little Sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow, thank you, Master Lingshaw. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission at any day. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just go get let's just get these books sorted. I'm having a little trouble talking, but it's a late night, so I am a little sleepy. So that why. Okay, let's just get these books sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. A few moments later. Oh no, Master Ling Xia, please take a look at what's happened to March 7th. The girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Winking, you close the book up, and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Master Ling Xia, can I help at all? Go and sit Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7th to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she's trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she is saying. Arcantos. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, wake up, hey! Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. When did you start spouting wisdom like that? A moment later. I see you finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such a dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped in my great sword skills. By my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the blade tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished, so I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay, right. Once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. What?
Let's do this!
Okay, let's see.
How should I go about this?
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, we'll do this. Okay, increases dexterity training, reduces mood consumption, and increases efficiency, but we'll go with this.
What do you recommend?
We'll increase defense.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Okay, time for
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner.
earn all that. So
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
okay, we need to increase strength because we're to learn the next ones. But damn, 500.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Lower your weapon. Commencing classification. Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Now watch this!
Lower your weapon. Treason.
Scrap metal.
Phew, those moves were pretty unconventional.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Miss March, can you tell me what it is that you want to read? Why you want to read the Solitary Shadow Scroll again? I originally just want to find a powerful sword technique that and master an ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? You have this need to help others and lead them to their fate. You say that, but the Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. Or I don't know how to say that. I hope I said that word right. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. So it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Unfortunately, I'm just the reader, not the author. Why isn't that the Blade Demon was about to become such a master and yet never attained satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Emergia stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessing and tragedy, using happiness and later in life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think of a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too. As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny, it is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of the book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read their story however they like. Such a sly, half-baked solution. Master Lingsha, if this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting. Let us give it a try. The forbidden text chain, Queen K's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, no, I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all of the skills I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there is anything that you need in the future, please let me know. You actually have something. I'll tell you again, I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Queen K. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. And I think let's see.
How should I go about this?
Work is not bitter as black coffee. Let's see. Open up your taste buds and inspiration. Mung bean soda.
What the?
Let's see. Holiday power. Lost after performing an is lost after performing an excursion. Tenacity, efficiency by 100.
I'll fight 10.
Okay, each procession does not consume mood and The efficiency is increased by 160%. Okay. Okay, it doesn't consume mood, so we'll do it like this.
What do you
Okay.
recommend?
I think we'll do this.
Okie dokie. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright, we're on the third test.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
We've heard it before, so we can just go ahead and skip.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Sword, heed me.
Oh, I get it!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Out of moves.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it!
I failed.
Alright, we beat him. Again.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Okay, here's the new one.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Now we have Queen K. Let's see what she has in store.
I'm going up against Scott soon.
Definitely, Puffwa's ending was really good. I enjoyed having Mr. Tail making him and messing with his mind. We can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Jade.
But I know nothing about swordplay or duels.
Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking? Care to share your insights?
something. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barks like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So any suggestions on what to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
Hold on, I got a redeem for Honkai Star Rail. I just had to get that real quick. We do have drops enabled. Okay, go. Get the drop. Oh. Okay, let's get my achievements. Yeah, we got one from March.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
There we go.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO, Dynasty Core, Miss Quinkay. This is Quinkay, a renowned diviner of the Divination Commission.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow We all know more like a ferocious eagle. More like one ferocious eagle.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Oh no, not these. I'm not good at these. But I'll try. Okay, here we go again.
Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
One of the represents changing authority and believes take advantage of the situation to bully others. Don't.
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Ask Scott something seriously soul-searching. Ask his underlings. That's about...
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department. What exactly did they hook you up with?
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to play.
See, I'm not good at these.
Remote work across...
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really...
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Hey, none of that counted to...
Tell Scott to ask his underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
Nope.
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Picture Scott leaving the IPC.
You talk about how proud the IPC makes you feel, but have you ever thought that once you leave, you will be nothing?
I'd be Scott, former employee of the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Listen to yourself. That's how you want to be known? Is your name just an appendix to the IPC?
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Convince Scott to quit his job.
What has the cursed IPC done? They've turned a living, breathing human into a heartless machine. Scott, take my advice and leave the IPC.
But I don't have a choice.
Yes, Scott. You do have a choice.
All right, I won for once.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too.
When it comes to someone like Scott,
Now,
nope,
Scott,
I don't feel any sympathy.
Welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
But have you forgotten the squealing like a pig part?
Drop it! Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Yeah, this one, all right, but I prefer the other one where we made him sound howling like a wolf.
Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you, Master Qingchua. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
I think what I'm gonna do is with these two, I'm gonna save them for next time because I do know we can do them next time. So what I want to do for the last hour, I want to switch over to some Zenless Zone Zero. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to refill my drink because I had to, and also be a lot of talking on the text on that because they didn't put voices on them. So once I get back, we'll switch over to some Zenless Zone Zero for a bit. So I'll leave the BRB on and leave you with the music of Honkai Star Rail for a bit. Be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB here. Okay. So, let me just get Zenless Zone Zero up, and then we'll switch on over. We'll wait for it to load up. Let me just march real quick and we'll unlock that.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Reason I'm saving the other two is because I guess it will take time to get through that, and I know we can knock them out with next time. We can easily knock those out. Okay. It's loading up. I don't know why Zenless Zone Zero does this. Just checking to see if it doesn't, because last time we had to wait for a bit because it had to do an update, which I don't know why all of a sudden they added do an update when okay, it looks to be loading just fine, so let me just exit out of Star Rail and change the category. Okay, categories changed. Yep, it's changed. All right, time for some Zenless Zone Zero. All right. Okay, we need to talk to Bella. So let's head back to the video store. All right, back into the video store. First up, let's get some. All right, we got our movies and Bang Boo 18. Nekomata has departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system when you're ready. As usual, I'll be your assistant. I'll do my best to protect you. Nice, internet level went up. All right, here we go. You cannot switch ages in trial mode. Ah, man, can't you? Okay, guess I'll have to use A&B, Nicole, and Billy. Makes sense considering they're the ones that are in the Hollow.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They might have gotten the drop on us, but we're ready for it. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are playing Zenless Zone Zero. We were playing Honkai Star Rail earlier, but I'm saving some of the stuff on an event I'm working on there for next time. So we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero, continuing the story. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. I do appreciate it. Let me see. What were you playing? Shout out here. Ah, Cyberpunk. I hope that went well. Did you make progress on the story, or were you just wandering around taking out cyber psychos and bad guys?
Ooh. He ate a rocket.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we were ready for it.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
We have come for your cheese. Not my cheese.
So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect
can't
to
have
find
my
a bunch
cheese.
of vision reinforcements.
I actually already ate my
Vision
cheese.
is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaeton's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll
Welcome
be
on
there.
in, Ren.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
Why do you want to know all of a sudden? You're still thinking about the commission fee? No, it didn't update my game category. Oh, it didn't update your game category? You weren't playing Cyberpunk? Then what were you playing, Ren?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! How did you go with Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you win any duels?
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful
Nice.
things. As things got
Glad to know you
worse,
won some duels,
many
Ren.
in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after,
What
the Red
what kind
Fang
of deck did you
gang
use
moved out.
when you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Ren? What deck were you using? Hey, Pop, welcome on in. Boo.
We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the PubSec? Wasn't he killed by the Cunning Hairs?
About that.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata.
6 samurai and a dragon deck. Nice.
He was no match for the
I
Cunning
definitely love the samurai and dragon cards.
You who got it wrong to begin with.
With the samurai cards, I like the designs, but definitely when it comes to dragons, I'm definitely for the dragon deck.
Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go. We made it.
Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in.
Okay, so we have to get over there.
Let's get moving.
Sure. The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys.
This path's blocked. We can't go
Okay.
this way.
Okay, so we can't go that way.
Let's take the secret way then.
Who's your favorite character in Zenless Zone Zero so far?
Monitoring station.
I do have a few favorites. I would have to say Billy's one of them. He's so funny. He makes me laugh. And Grace and Zhu Yuwen. I wouldn't say those are my favorite characters so far in the game, because they just make me laugh. But you have to feel a little sorry for Billy because he always keeps getting hurt. Oh, let's see. Can we open this?
Valve
Yes, we
status
can.
Analyzed. The valve opens once sufficient. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise.
Ooh, we just got a whole lot of loot here. Let's get all this loot. Okay, up we go. A new hollow area is up ahead. If you keep going, you won't be able to come back. Let's keep going. We got the loot.
Everything's going according to plan.
Awesome. Seems like this route is smooth sailing.
All right, we got the loot. My favorites are Billy, Ellen, and Nekomata. Yeah, I can see why you like Ellen and Nekomata. I can see why. Nekomata, she's pretty funny as well, and she's a good fighter as well. Okay, it's sneaking onto the train. We're hijacking. Give us the train. But there are some characters I still haven't met yet, because we're still like in the first part of the story, because we've had some work on stories with Weathering Waves. You are not gonna like this. That doesn't sound good.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Is Ambi singing danger music right now?
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I'll try my best. These two hands are ready and waiting.
I'm ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it. Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
Ooh. Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Take them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
Billy time!
Time to reload. Copy that.
Boom. There we go. Get the loot.
Pinch your maneuver. Neutralize.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
The pleasure's all yours.
That one's still moving. Should be scrap metal by now.
Fine.
Well, that wasn't too hard. A few minutes later, at Vision's surveillance point in front of the train.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Oh, it's the CEO!
Nikomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents?
Yep, we do.
Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
That's the whole point.
I don't care what it takes. Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected.
What?
Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What?
That was the easy part.
This isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do? Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves.
What a baby.
But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the Dead-End Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed without a
Don't forget, Billy also got sucker punched by the kid.
And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge. The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey, come back!
Did she just ditch them?
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! Ugh, it's too tough! Proman's people must have reinforced the doors and
That
windows
kid
in the
punched
car.
Billy really hard. Yeah, she sure did. That was so funny. I was not expecting the kid to just outright sucker punch Billy when he was trying to save her.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Proman have already gone into the Hollow.
Fairy, give me Nekomata's location. Fairy, can you see what's happening in the Hollow?
Fairy, can you see what's happening in the Hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
But it's just not possible. Maybe we can look at it from another angle.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah!
Shrink the hollow, how to do
We're
that?
good at taking out ethereals.
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
3,000?
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead end.
Dumped 1,000 buckets of 68-year-old syrup on our kid. That 68-year-old syrup.
However you look at it, if something goes wrong, I won't
Not
get to
as,
see Monica
it's all
tomorrow night.
sticky.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
Is that dust in the syrup? We can help ourselves to their ether explosives. Many thanks to Vision.
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. Huh. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to
Now
work.
comes the hard part.
Okay, the new plan uses Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Whoops. Okay, craft into a healing spray. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't forget to forget the upgrade. Okay, that's one. Well, actually, that's two, which means leave this one's remaining. There we go.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
Okay, time to defeat the dead-end butcher.
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public?
Tell the truth?
And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie, I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Uh-oh.
And tell the public.
Did she just kill him?
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Oh, she just knocked him out.
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
What? Wasn't he like the head honcho?
We have to hurry. Let's carry out the original plan. Split into 2 groups.
Yeah, he's just taking a
We're
little
going to
nap.
stall the dead-end butcher, right? Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us. Got it. We'll get going then. Okay, let's get the train moving.
You're about to enter a critical stage. Continue.
Got control of the train. well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Fourth wall break.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too! This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Just leave it to me.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Let's clear him out!
No point running!
Full power.
That wasn't so tough. Wait, what? It's reviving? And it just got bigger.
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued. My turn. Billy, go do some repairs. Neutralize. Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me!
Time to wrap things up!
Focus fire. Target
I'll
strength.
show you!
I got you. Feel the ultimate starlight.
This won't hurt much!
Full power.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line.
You have a train to catch.
Orderly manner.
Ferry, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Huh?
Nothing's happening.
Think of something, Proxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
There we go.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you, winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with.
You did better than I
think
did.
That's enough chit-chat. It's time to get
Thanks,
down
Rin.
to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No! Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do
I
is
lost
for
Nicole.
our vision.
Rip
Goodbye.
Nicole. Requiescat Captain Pache.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Down goes Vision.
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Let's go, public security.
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
They're all gonna go to jail for posing as a law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Belobog Industries is here too! They brought the media. We've lost control of the area!
I saw Grace in the background.
Up easily, so I contacted Belobog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
What? It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so
She
I'm not
dipped.
needing
Yep,
anymore.
the woman, she
You're an
dipped.
important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then...
Just shows how much of a coward she is. I'm pretty sure we'll see her
I'm the one who
again.
tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
For the commission?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Poor Billy.
You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client. Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone
For
ask
everything
me
they put him through?
I never said I'd go.
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
What about ramen?
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
That face says, yeah, she's gonna go for the mackerel. A few days later at Random Play Store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in
Remember,
stealing
she
the
is a
strongbox,
cat girl.
but nobody knows where
Yep,
it
true.
actually
She's a
came
cat
from.
girl. She does love fish.
Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
This is what you call progress? We'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
I'm pretty sure she's just after him to make money.
I'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Ah, we got a group photo. Nice. The odd cat girl. Gonna take a screenshot of this photo. Yeah, I think you get a good one. Hold on. There we go, much better. A group of photo of Nekomata taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claimed, it's a very good picture looking at. It brings back memories of delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and a slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. You know what I said? You know why I said that, right? Yeah, I know, because you're also a cat, Ren.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Well said, Bella. Get the money, Nicole.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward
So
to
she joined the Cunning
cooperating with you
Hares.
both. Meow.
All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean what I said. I am an odd cat girl. We're all odd, Ren. But then again, what really is normal these days, anyway? All right, we have the level 15. We can do a pull.
I only handle technical matters. I only handle
Oh,
technical
wrong one.
matters.
All right, time for us to do a pull. Oh, we can do 2 10 pulls. Let's see who we get. Okay, we got 1A and mostly B's. She means her being a vegetarian. Ah, so that's what she means by being the odd cat girl. Because usually most cats, they do prefer to eat meat. Precious fossilized core? Ooh. Okay, we just got a bunch of cores, no new characters. But we got enough for one more pool. Meat. Same thing, we got a bunch of B's, but no S. Big cylinder. Okay, we just got a bunch of cores. Okay, let's talk to Belle. Nekomata has joined the Cutting Hairs. Well, it's not that surprising. Come to think of it, Nicole really never lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. Do you think Nicole can win the lawsuit? The facts are clear as day. There's no way she'll lose. There might be a powerful force backing Vision Corporation. Nicole won't pass up a chance to make a fortune off this. There are tons of witnesses. Vision's competitors must have been waiting for an opportunity to strike. No matter how you slice it, it'll be hard to lose. Anyways, let Nicole worry about all that. We got plenty on our plate as it is. The Intronaut account and the video store ain't gonna run themselves, you know. There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's take it one thing at a time. All right, where do you plan to put that photo? I haven't decided yet. Put some mole rat on Arcane. Why a mole rat? Not a mole rat. I remember the mole rats from Fallout. I don't need a mole rat on my head. No biting. Well, didn't you say you were planning to redo the photo wall in your bedroom? Why don't you hang up that photo you just took? Oh, we got a place to put the photos. Nice. Let's decorate our cork board. I see Arknaut and the mole rat are getting along. I wouldn't call it getting along if a mole rat is biting me to pieces. Find a spot you like and tap the wall to confirm the placement. Are you done with the placement? Don't forget to save your changes. Relax, it's not a Fallout mall, right? Okay, good. Now that the dust has settled, you can relax for a while. Let's call it a day. We should get some rest. The couches look so much more comfortable, but I guess the bed will do. That's right, everything's been sorted out and you can rest worry-free. Rest until morning. Shocking, it'll expose Perlman going to jail. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Charles Perlman, chief representative of Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried using explosives to kill residents of Campus Street and to avoid paying compensation to the located residents. It's like the Rufus from Kim Possible. Ah, I know what. Now I know what you're talking about. It's been a while since it's been a long time since I watched Kim Possible. I remember it was one of the shows I liked watching a lot, but it's been so long since I last saw it. Though I do remember that when Kim Possible did come up, because I remember Amelie was talking about Kim Possible and she was mispronouncing Shiego's name. I remember pronouncing her name wrong. Pronouncing it completely different, and people we get into an argument over how it's pronounced. Survivors from Canvas Street claimed that Vision promised them proper resettlement even up to the day of the blast. It's Shigo. It's been a long time since I watched it. I have to remember a lot of the names. Okay, let's see. Survivors from Campus Street Vision promised proper settlement. Okay, we read that. Day of the blast. Demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the service of a certain odd job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors in their civil cases to help them get the compensation they deserve. I also know her as the Gray Lady. What do you mean by the Gray Lady? Are you talking about because of her Shigo's skin color that she had, because she did have like the gray skin, or are you referring to the Gray Lady like in Harry Potter? Because I know in Harry Potter they had a ghost that was known as the Gray Lady. Not Harry Potter. Ah. It's a new day. Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes voices appear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Did you forget that I'm colorblind? Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't forget that you were colorblind, Rin. I just thought that you meant that that because Shigo, her skin, it has a bit of grayer color compared to the other characters. So I thought that that's what you meant by her being either being the Gray Lady or because in Harry Potter there's also one in the Gray Lady. Because I know you can't see green, but I just thought because she is a character that has a lot paler complexion compared to the other characters, that I thought that's what you meant because her skin color is kind of a grayish tone. Making your way downstairs, you see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar guest. I saw her as all gray. Ah, yeah, I know you see her as all gray because you can't see green. Ads. Oh no, not the ads. It's Ellen. Oh, a new customer. It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend, Mr. 18? Please lend me your strength. Hello, welcome to Random Blade. What kind of videotapes are you looking for? I'm just browsing. These videotapes. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Hip Oath, I guess that's how it's pronounced. I don't really know how to pronounce the name. I've just rewatched. Welcome back, Rin. Look who it is. It's Ellen. I was thinking about trying to get her, but unfortunately when I started playing, I wasn't able to get Ellen. Oh well, maybe when she comes back on her, when they have Banner show back up, maybe then I could get Ellen. I've just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fantastic way. I especially like the Farbati because I never knew that Farbati could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen the Hippoth, I guess. That's I don't really know. That's what I'm thinking how you pronounce the name. Which ethereal is your favorite? Ow. Sorry if I'm butchering names. I can't. Oh, when I see a new name, sometimes I don't know how to pronounce it. I didn't. Not really. But there's a VR club in Luminia Square. I've seen the Farbati in a game there. Really? But the games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies. Ow. What's with the yeets, Ran and Pop? What's with the super yeets? Are you just doing it because it's yeeting me time? Movies that are all about ethereals. Maybe. Eh? Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing. I just remembered that the game in that VR club has new monsters to fight. Bye now. the girl with the shark tail leaves the video store. Ow! Video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. Big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Hayaboth in this world? Eddie, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? That couldn't possibly work. Eddie, just listen to Belle. I see, my brother says so too. Okay, I'll give it a try next time. But since you're here, Wise, what's your plan today? Are you going out? The club, the customer just mentioned. The new stage in that VR game, the customer just mentioned. I think she's talking about the new HIA club in Luminia Square. She mentioned a new stage in a VR game, right? Are you thinking of checking it out? I'm kind of interested. I got you. I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Well, let me click that. All right. Well, actually, I wasn't gonna head to the parking lot. We're gonna go to see the dog to get our scratch off. I know there's possibly a Genshin anime in the works, but after playing Zenless Zone Zero, I'm wondering if there will ever be a Zenless Zone Zero game in the future. No, not game. Zenless Zone anime in the future. Oh, we got something. Arkantos looks like someone would get in a game like this. What, you think I would be? I would be a character in this game? You think I would be a perfect, with the way my model is, you think I would be a perfect character to be in a game like Zenless Zone Zero? You would be just catching me at the video store a lot. Yeah, I probably would have I probably think I could enjoy being here. I mean, it does fit my style. I like how the room is. And I like how the bed is. That's definitely a kind of bed I would sleep in. And the way the building is, it's definitely my kind of style. I do like brick buildings. And I mean, it has a video store. So this is interesting. I wonder if they'll make it to where we eventually go in here. Not to mention, this would be my kind of place because we're right next to a ramen. We're next to a ramen stand. Right here. There's ramen. And we got an arcade over here. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in this little area? Not to mention, we got a convenience store. We got a convenience store here, which is open 24 hours. Definitely my kind of area. Not to mention, doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people wandering around, so it's nice and quiet too. Welcome to HIA Career Club. How can I help you? I'm here to play VR game. I heard there are new monsters to challenge. That's right. There are new monsters that can be challenged in Hollow Rider, and new rewards have been prepared for players who challenge them. If you choose to fight the new monsters and beat the custom stage, you'll get a variety of chips that are recorded with different combat techniques that you can use to improve your skills in combat. Which new monsters are there? Can I see them? I want to see the rewards. All right, I'll show you. Let's see the rewards. Ah, so that's the new rewards. Agent skill. I think she meant you'd be a character in the game available to pull. Yeah, most likely if I was a character in here, I'd probably be a pulled character. Hey, that actually would be might be good if someone's doing like artwork, because I have seen it before where some artists, they have done like artwork of making it look like you're a character to be pulled, like in Genshin. If I see someone doing that for Zenless Zone Zero, depending on it, I might get one of those artworks of the new model, because I think that would be pretty good. Okay, I know what I have to do here, so you need to decrease it. Okay, so zoom you in.
Is something the matter?
Standing by.
I wonder what your weapon would be. Well, I liked using, my usually preferred weapon I like using is blades. I do like using swords a lot, but when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, I've been finding it's really comfortable using the pistols and handguns. I've been finding it's really easy using the guns. Because I mean, I got ZUN here and I got Grace, and they use guns. Most likely ice themed. Yeah, my element definitely would be ice themed. And most likely, when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, because of the weapons I'm comfortable with using in the game, like with Billy, you know, he has the 2 pistols, and ZUN has 1 gun, and Grace has a gun. Probably it would be where I would be using like a gun themed in Zenless Zone Zero. I'd be a gun wielder. And probably have it where I shoot ice bullets. Though if it was to have a blade, it would probably be where I maybe have like ice surrounding the blade and freezing my enemies.
This little one's gotcha.
Out of my way!
Standing by. Okay, copy that.
The 3-pronged approach. You're under arrest.
Preparing takedown.
Standing by.
Rang. Moving up.
Wipe out. I would probably be ice or electric themed. I might have a claw type weapon. Yeah, I see having that, Ren, or you having kind of a bit of a similar fighting style to like what Nekomata has. training chips developed by HIA. It might be a civilian version for recruiting new club members, but it's still really useful. I should come to the club to collect more when I get the chance. They will definitely come in handy.
Standing by.
Here you can see all the agents' active skills here. Skill. Details descriptions of each skill are displayed on the left. Now let's take a look at enhancing skills. Skills can be strengthened by consuming the corresponding item, okay? Okay, I need to have her at level 15. Okay, we need to go to combat promotion right here, so we need to be at 15 before I can do the skills.
In position. I'm here. Copy that.
I actually see Rin using a Tofa. Oh no, not Tofa, Tonfa.
Perfectly lined up. Standing by.
Wipeout. Tonfa. I think I remember. I also one with the fan. Is that the weapon with the fans? Okay, I'm trying to get to the search engine. Let's see. Time what? Oh wait, now I know what you mean by the Tonfa. I know what those weapons are. I've seen those before. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see Rin using the Tonfa. I can see her using them in combination with a bit of Nakamada's attacks. But modify where she's using Tonfa along with the attacks. Ooh, we got training now. Ooh, my internet level went up again.
I only handle technical matters. Standing by.
Okay, let's increase her to 15. Well, I'll just put level 20, just max it out, because that's what I like to do. Characters just max them out. I would be a fire theme probably with a fist weapon. Yeah, I can see that, pup. I can see you be using a fist weapons. Something similar to like a design maybe for Weathering Waves. Okay, requires agent level 25. Okay, so I need to get a bunch of these. Okay, so she isn't the same as Anby.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh wait, Ellen's gone. Okay, the noodle shop. Let's head over there. Maybe we can get ourselves some ramen.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Okay, let's see what we got for selection. We got vegetable noodles, fried barbecue noodles, smoked barbecue noodles. Let's go to smoked barbecue noodles. Oh man, that looks so good. I want to eat it.
Got your fill? See you next time.
Something more like Ifrit from Devil May Cry 1. Ah. Hey, I was just about to look for you and go look for you. What's wrong? Well, it's not really urgent, but it could be great news. Look, our new account just received a message. What's this, spam? What's this, an internet ad? I also thought it was just a spam letter at first. I'm gonna block them, but fortunately I took a look beforehand. It seems the sender is actually an intel broker. That still counts as an ad. If we were still Phaethon of the past, of course we wouldn't pay any attention to subcontractor ads like these. However, the municipal election is drawing close and commissions are scarce. Jobs around brokers involve far lower risks. Furthermore, this broker called Venus found us through our alternate account and probably thinks we're newbies on internet. The commissions they send include precise coordinates, sparing us the trouble of having to find our own way in the hollow. I see we take two of their commissions first and see how things go. Who knows, this Venus might just become a stable source of income for us in the future. They seem pretty chill. Or Gilgamesh from Devil May Cry 4. Gilgamesh. I do know Gilgamesh, but I don't know. I remember Gilgamesh from Devil May Cry 4. Though I don't have. I do have a bit of experience with Devil May Cry. I do play the games a bit, and I have watched the anime, which, by the way, I really enjoyed the anime. Though I wish they had continued it. That's what I think. I'll take the commission and give it my all. All right, I'll write down the commission info then. Okay. Weiss, do you want to go to the HCD and to take on a commission? If so, I'll help you out. Are you busy with something else, Belle? our HDD capabilities have been boosted quite a lot since we got Fairy, but we've reached a bit of a bottleneck now. I'd like to try a little tweak. I'll give you a report about the bugging before I crash tonight. So what's your plan for today? Do you have any suggestions? There's actually a lot to do. You could take care of business at Random Play, enjoy live at 6th Street, or complete new commissions and upgrade our internet level. You feel the same? Time always flies when you're doing something you love. The game divided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and midnight. The street scene scenes change for each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at midnight. Some advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress the game. The following actions progress time: complete plot, battles, and exploration commissions. Complete tasks in the city and rest on the sofa or bed. Press time panel to check what can be done on the current street. You can pass the time by resting. I really want to find the trash can and hide away in it. What happened? I just saw her drop an HIA commemorative coin behind her and as she was walking. I picked up the coin, gathered all my courage, and approached her, but she told me it wasn't hers. I feel so useless. She's probably going to think I'm some weird flirt and hate me for being so obliviously useless. I shouldn't have done anything, so none of this would have happened. Pat him on the shoulder. Thanks for your support. And this commemorative coin, would you please toss it into the trash can for me? When I snuck off with the coin, I thought I heard this weird voice coming out of a trash can. If even a trash can can mock me like this, then maybe I really should just chuck myself in the trash can once and for all. A trash can? How did you figure out I wasn't just an ordinary trash can? Okay, here we go again with the talking trash cans. We got these in Penacony, and now we got these in Zenless Zone Zero. Someone told me. I see. So this disguise isn't entirely foolproof. If possible, please don't see me as someone hiding inside a trash can. Call me Sage in a Barrel instead. Try thinking of me as a new form of life. My rationality won't accept that. You define life forms too narrowly, youngster. In my opinion, living as a trash can is much better than a human. The more you are looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. As an old civilization goes, when you are disliked by many, that is when you are closer to the truth. As a living being, I can survive as long as I have resources. Can I kick it? So, could you give me something to eat and help me live on as a trash can? Or can you give me something more valuable, such as an HIA commemorative coin? Bad Ren. In exchange, I can share you my knowledge and the rare items of the Hollows. You need an HIA commemorative coin? Youngster, don't probe into another's purpose or past, even if the other is just a trash can. Bring me an HIA commemorative coins, and I'll make sure you won't go empty-handed. Ah, you got a little Grogu emote. It's adorable. Why the long face? Oh, it's not because of you. General Chop was so enthusiastic today. Really? There are really people out there living in trash cans? Stop. Think about it. This decision is probably useless. There's nothing I can do about it. She's looking this way. What? Oh, what's the rush? Slow down and enjoy it. There's plenty of noodles left. I can't eat anymore. I'll end up hurling in that trash can if I keep on going like this. This is hard work to finish the noodles and rest for a while before leaving. What's up? Oh, it's my tail in the way? You look troubled. There's a player whose points I just can't see in the top. A very familiar username. Can't remember where I've seen it. Weird. Maybe some obscure blogger, but they're not on my follow list. Arcantos, have you heard of it? That's my online handle. Oh, Arcantos. Don't suddenly call out someone's username. The phone of the shark-bearing girl suddenly lights up as she checks her message. Her student name tag catches your eye, Ellen. With fingers tipped and red nail polish tapping away at the screen, she quickly replies to the message. The shark tail girl named Ellen then walks away.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
It's actually looking for players? I did not know it could do that. It would do that.
So it begins.
Ugh. What? How did I get hit? I was all the way over here. Stop dying. I can't help it. I keep dying. I cleared it. Thanks.
So it begins.
Let's do a solo one real quick. There we go. Well, oh, and achievement.
Leaving already?
Stars Trial. Okay, so we're in chapter 1 now. Whoa, wrong button. Just a step too late, huh? The tape I won and got rented already. No, since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternate alternative. Manager, could you recommend something, a fantasy with aliens? That would be the perfect substitute, I think. Yeah, this would be a good one. Hope this videotape entertains me for a while so I can forget my worries about my part-time job. Yeah, I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flyers without a day off, but I still couldn't save any money because I spent everything I earned over the weekend. It's tough to make ends meet, or maybe I need to take on more jobs. By the way, manager, do you need any help with promotion? Like handing out flyers on the street? I can do it part-time and I'll give you a discount on large amounts of flyers. Promotion is fine, but handing out flyers? Really? How about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. Really? I mean free financially, but in return you help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out flyers with you. I wouldn't ask you to do that. Just, you know, if you see me handing out flyers on the street, come over and act interested, take a flyer or several. What do you say, manager? Is a win-win situation. I'm experienced in promotions, so you can leave it to me. Sounds like a win-win situation. Great. It's a deal then. Call me anytime you need me to help at promotion. Y'all is in now. I can now promote the video store. Okay, we're currently open.
Need something? My service standing by.
All right, let's take care of these missions real quick.
Orders received.
You rang? Watch out.
In position.
Okay, I guess we're going into another hollow. Or are we just at the entrance to, are we just going through a place to go to an entrance to a hollow?
Watch out! Surprise attack!
Sustain fire.
You rang? Standing by.
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Orders received. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Roger.
Feel a little shocked at the moment.
In position.
Okay. Here we go.
Bullseye.
Wipe out. Weiss, you're back. I'm back. It's pretty much done. We leave the data structure modification to Fairy. Searching and downloading speeds will be way quicker. I'll help you out tomorrow. Thud. What was that? It came from outside. Is someone up to no good? Let's go have a look. Ah, don't look. Please, avert your eyes. If ordinary citizens were here to see Officer Mew Mew struggling with his headset, it would damage the reputation of public security. Bella, we got a weirdo over here. How bizarre, wearing public sec hat with that strange headset. Oh, so my headset didn't actually fall off yet. I really hurt myself falling down just then. My butt's still sore, so I'm not really in a good place to exercise good judgment. What does your butt have to do with your judgment? Please don't worry about that. The prestige of public security remains high so long as my headset hasn't fallen off. Officer Mew Mew is carrying out his duties well. Good citizens, could you please do me a small favor? While chasing after the Bang Boo with a damaged logic circuit, my headset fell into my eyes and I ended up accidentally bumping into the front door of the video store. Better take off that headset then. It's not the headset's fault. Just like the peacock's tail feathers and the Starlight Knight's mask, this somewhat inconvenient headset is a magnificent proof of an officer's trustworthiness. It's because my seniors think I'm the most trustworthy officer that they asked me with the most important job in this municipality, I guess I pronounce, promoting the development of the new Eridu community. Is that really the most important job? Of course, because I really love my job more than my dad loves my mom. Instead of dealing with the vicious criminals, I get to work with kind citizens. I'm so lucky. Though it seems like everyone isn't very willing to cooperate. Am I doing something wrong? Wise, I kind of feel sorry for him. If it's not too much, perhaps you help him out. What's in it for me? You mean you like to help me out? Thank you, kind citizens. Good deeds never go unrewarded. My butt is really sore. Could you help me find that malfunctioning Bang Boo? It's running out of energy, so it should be somewhere around 6th Street. I'll go take a look. New Eridu will never forget your contribution. I'll head back to the store, then I'll leave the Bang Boo hunting up to you, Wise. You might just find it quickly. Okay. I think this should be a good place for us to end. It's almost gone for 6 hours, and it's real late for me, and I am getting hungry. So I'm gonna call it here for the day. So we're gonna go on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. We got through some stuff in Honkai Star Rail, and then we got to play a bit of Zenless Zone Zero. And there's still a lot more fun to be had in Zenless Zone Zero. So, well, I like somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is... Why is that in caps? Hold on. I don't know why I keep hitting the caps lock. That is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight that we can raid. And let's see. Raided Mukia the other day. Not a lot of people on tonight. But then again, it's almost 3 in the morning my time, so not very many people are going to be on. Who's to sing to? See how Luca's doing. She's on late tonight. It looks like she is playing Goose Goose Duck with Mookie and others. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys on over to Luca, because I know she likes playing Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. I think we already rated her this week, but I don't see a whole lot of people on. So I'll send you guys on over to her today, since I know she likes Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. Yeah, over to Luca. Well, I put the wrong symbol. So whoopsie, put the wrong symbol. I accidentally put an exclamation instead of a slash. All right, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. I had a lot of fun. We did a lot of fun stuff in Honkai Star Rail with the jailbreak, and sadly there wasn't a whole lot after the jailbreak. We still have to wait for more story for that to come out. But I did have fun doing the sword training with March. We're definitely going to continue the sword training on the last 2 endings. We're definitely going to continue that next week, because there is plenty of time for us to do the event. So we'll do that, and once I do that, if there's no companion quest added, we'll be doing some more Zenless Zone Zero. So look forward to that next Friday. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday. Let me see. I don't know what with yet. I still have game to put in place for Monday, so we'll see what I put in on Monday. But the raid's about to send you guys on over to Luca. Do go and say hi and to everyone over there. And with that, I am gonna say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.